anyone was wondering, I found the bad guys. ¡Estoy volando! Looks like we still got some order to mop up. What do I do? Best watch where you're looking. I won't say I told you so, but danger was discreet. What, is that it?
That guy's not here. That's annoying. Oh shit. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize my camera wasn't showing. Contracts. Can I abandon this contract? Yeah. All right. I need a little bit more iridium. So, I gotta respec my specializations. That's 5,000. That's a lot of iridium. Oh, is that purple? It is.
I must admit,
Where are we going for this one?
enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter. In fact, I have a new job for you. A vile creature needs eliminating as soon as possible.
To the skies! You can try, but you're gonna die! Hey, Ripper! Now it's a party!
Yeah, what's up, Dirty Dodom? How's it going, dude?
Things calm down here, I might actually get a day off. While I daydream of that,
Okay. How much iridium we got now? I need 5,000. Okay, I need one more mission. And then I've got enough to respec. So we'll go back here and wait for a save quit. What's up, Broxy? How's it going, buddy? What's up, Ryan? How's my morning? Pretty chill. Setting up for today to do quite a bit of boss killing. We need to farm a class mod for Amon, but Amon can't kill that boss until he has that class mod. So we're going to use Rafa to do it. We got that spread launcher yesterday, so we need a amp rep kit, which shouldn't be too difficult to find. And then we'll be able to melt the bosses pretty comfortably. And then we just and then we just hope we find the right stuff. Because Amon has a real problem with iridium crystal enemies. With him being melee. We're waiting for a purple bounty on that board, chat. So we need a bit of luck with finding the class mod. And then we need to farm the shield that gets him rockets as well. Shield shouldn't be too bad with Rafa because he does a lot of splash damage, so we should be able to deal with the iridium crystal guy. Yeah. Here's what it is. Dude, I cannot get a purple bounty to drop on this machine. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, while you're level 11, dude, I wouldn't farm. One of the differences with this game compared to any of the others is, we got one, is the purple guns are really good. So Pedro Pastel chat. They're really good, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. I would just play. Just think about it.
Well, that's just horrifying, ain't it? That's a bit too close, Frank.
Oh, this is him. Where the hell is he? Alright, I think that should be enough. Have a look. Yep, that's enough. Alright. Let's go back here and respec our specializations. So I had no idea how much I had for iridium, so I respec'd my Rafa to try melee. Didn't really work out, so I went to respec back and I realized that I didn't have enough to respec back again, so that's why we just had to farm iridium. But now I can respec my specializations. There we go. All right, so I'm trying to get down to like here. So we're not quite where we want to be right now, but we'll take aim down sight, take excess damage. We'll take that. And we'll take that for now. Level up to 50 so fast. I have 3 characters that left a level 50 myth. All right, so that's cool. So next thing on the list is I think the game is running better now. Next up, let's go and farm the shield for Amon. Yeah, I think people were reporting that it was better after the patch yesterday. I think some people were also reporting that it had gone backwards and had to change a few settings. Best way to get there fast is just play the side missions and do the missions. The XP you get from side missions is rewarding, and the stories that are in the side missions are also rewarding. So
Best watch where you're looking. Anyone got the map?
what's up? My last name. How's it going, buddy?
Random with leg. Dead shot at any distance.
Music at it, yeah. There's a lot going on in this game, so makes sense. So you can get distracted for sure.
Yo soy el apocalipsis.
These things are a huge pain in the ass, Jack. I just blew my... I thought I blew myself up then. Two barrels fire simultaneously. I do want to try and try some ordnance because I haven't really. Yeah, it doesn't have a spread launcher. Useful weapon, the hot slugger by far, I think. What was that? Yeah, the hot slugger by far is the best weapon I found. What's up, Lone Assassin? How's it going, dude? So I think the play for this enemy is actually to up my action skills and drag him into this room. Because I do more damage once. Deals with his crystals more better as well. Maybe. If his crystals would ever fucking go down. This guy's just a real pain in the ass. Oh, and this guy's invulnerable. That's not helping either. I don't know what this is like. Has no splash damage on that. There's no point using that. Oh god. Pull the right gun out, Trip. Oh, that was a whiff. There we go. That ordnance is definitely not the one. Dude, it's that thing on the bottom of his fucking leg, dude. Because he's so small, I can't really use a spread launcher on him. Like, he's just a huge pain in the ass. Oh, please tell me this is the right drop. It is the right drop, but it has spunky, which is what we wanted. What it doesn't have It doesn't have the rockets. Now, if the rockets are in place of that, then that's okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You're not gonna oh backpack, so you're not gonna get a good response from that. I know what you're saying. But for someone like me, that has a lot of experience in Borderlands, it ain't the way. I know what you're saying about it, but the thing is, like, it's just because you're not seeing random drops. Dedicated drops aren't affected by UVH modes. So if it's got a 10% drop rate, it's got a 10% drop rate. Like, but you saw me yesterday with that shield. Sorry, not with the rep kit. Like how stubborn the game was at giving me that stuff. Like, it was really stubborn.
Looks like we still got some order to mop up. Order holdouts ready to engage. Let's introduce
Yeah, I also have strong feelings about it. Like, I don't want... This feels right. Yes, I feel like I'm getting bullshitted by drops at times, but it feels right. I feel like I've earned them all. Where the fuck's the booster? Where's the PvE game? Because you want players to be continuing to play. Like, what will happen is you'll have people that will put that mode on to get everything, and then say the game is boring because they've got everything, right? And then, like, that puts people off playing the game. Like, the chase and the specialness of the legendaries is what's making this game so successful right now. It's got nothing to do with like the gameplay and stuff like from that's good, but in my opinion, because the game is so rewarding with the legendaries because they're so rare, or but that's rare, but that's on them. Yeah, but you've not got to. You can't. You're in the minority, Robbins. In this instance, like, rarer drops, and they're not that rare, right? I imagine that most of them are just less than 5% or more. Like, they're not that rare. Oh, I need to reset the fight. The biggest, the peak looter shooter times were, in my opinion, Destiny 1 drop rates. They were rare, but then when you got it, It was amazing. This is more generous than D1 because you can farm this multiple times. You can only do that 3 times a week. So it was this is more generous.
Kicks like a 3-heeled hunt. Almost didn't see you there.
There's also no real reason right now for dedicated drops to farm on anything other than like UVH1, I think.
Anyone see where that went?
I think I missed then. Well, dedicated drop rates are like fixed. There's nothing in anywhere that says that UVH boosts the drop rates. Like, and there's right. I'm gonna switch down to UVH 1. Yeah, so if you KOsing. What do you mean the KOsing? You just typed KOsing in chat. I do want the KOsing, but I don't know where it drops from. Yeah, if you look it says loot quality is increased, but this bot can drop the chaos in. I do want the chaos in. I'm going to drop this down to UVH1. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, Vlad, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, 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 very much. Negotiating salary, yeah. I mean, that's always good when it goes up, though, right? Maybe not if it goes down, but... Meh. Zero to anything will be great. That's true. Bottled lightning. What does this do? Does it go burr? Does it actually go burr? You don't know. Brilliant. Googe and Deadeye right now, yeah. I don't like that these machines are split up, so I have to go both ways. Yeah, the performance does seem better since the patch, yeah. I have no idea what this gun does, but we're going to use it. Oh. Okay, did some kind of dot damage. Hey, that's a cool ordnance gun. That's quite a lot of damage, that. My damage on my spread launcher isn't that good. It's only a level, like, 48 one. I need to go through my backpack and mark some stuff as junk. Yeah, I got loads of shit on here that I don't need.
corpses is kind of a
We still haven't had the class mod that we want yet. Some really interesting damage on that gum. Takes a while to come back though. Bring me your hot yellow. Oh. Hey, chat. There's the Chaosan. Pretty wild, that. We could try it out. I don't think it's going to be set up for our build. We'll set up for Jacobs right now. We don't have any amp damage or anything like that, but we can give it a go. It was crazy that that dropped like that way. You gonna come down on the ground or? Yeah, I don't think the Chaosan's it for the way that my build is built right now, but Jacobs is a manufacturer. Oh, hello, sweetheart. I didn't even hear you come in. You okay? He did not howl. What the fuck? Sorry, that's just absolutely amazing, and you means nothing to you whatsoever. But I love you. But just know that has splash damage and amp, and that couldn't be more perfect. What? What? Jenny said, fuck you. My wife would never tell me fuck you. Actually, she absolutely would. She doesn't swear very often, my wife, though, chat. But she does swear. She says shit a lot. That spread also going to go boom. Well, yeah, because...
No one's gonna come.
Alright, let's try this again. So we wait for him to land. Let's get the shotgun out now. We can pop our action skill. Wait for him to land. Oh, I didn't put myself on spread chat. And I'm on cooldown. Okay? I'm on cooldown right now, so it's not my fault. Chat, I didn't put myself on spread. I hate this guy moving around so much. Okay, we're on spread. We're amped. That was a decent amount of damage. I was kind of expecting him to die, I'll be honest. But I suppose that spread launcher isn't max. So no problem with using my thing for amp because I've got no heals right now. What can you say, chat? I'm getting legendaries out of the fucking... out the fucking thing.
Here comes the kaboom!
Kind of blew myself up there, but doesn't matter. A topping roach. What the fuck? That sounds horrible. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to mess with those. So, we're kind of done that now. I've actually lost one of my dead eyes. Because yeah, so if I take dead eye off that. Yeah, we lost a little bit of damage. So let's go and sort that out. Okay. Why did that do that? I don't actually know where the firmware machine is here. You'd have thought it was close to the... I don't think I can... No, you can't specific... Actually, does it have one? Yeah, it does. Where the fuck is it? Is it over this way?
I feel so connected to the mountain.
It is over this way. It's either above or below, mate. There it is. Okay. So we're going to take Deadeye from this. Oh, no. Because that's the one I just had it off. So we need to see if we've got Deadeye on a rep kit. Or Deadeye on what? ordnance or a class mod. Let's have a look. Have it on a shield. Gonna have to check our bank. Where the fuck is the bank in this place? I think it's over this way. I think we saw the piggy. Alright, we can either have it on a class mod or a rep kit. There's a rep kit. Cool. That wasn't too bad. Alright, cool. Now we should have Deadeye all the way up. And then what we need is an ordnance with, or a class mod with something decent, but where's that shield? Extra medium. This is the heavyweight. I should deposit that in my bank, really. So we need a spread launcher, but there's no way to farm that specifically. You just need loot for that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna deposit that shield wherever it is. Jesus Christ, dude. This place needs a lot of work. There it is. So we'll deposit that shield. Also, I might as well deposit that, because we're not going to use that. I kind of like this bottled lightning, but I'm not sure how we, like, if we amp with that, will it amp? I don't know. We bring it out and amp. I don't think that amps. Yeah, I'm not sure if that amps. I think it would only amp the I think it'll only amp the actual gun.
Estoy volando! Damaging the right? That's downright unsportsmanlike.
I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way here. I definitely am.
integrity here.
So do you play? I'm playing Rafa right now. I have 3 different characters, 3 different builds that I've got kind of going on right now. I'm playing Rafa right now.
Damaging the ride? That's downright unsporting. Check it out, y'all. I'm gonna kill a person.
I need some privacy while I check clips.
I was getting tired of that one. Connor, let's see who's got the upper hand. Put a little pep on that. Don't suppose reapers would like to do like some. Hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
Dude, what the fuck? Wow.
Don't think about my stacks on you.
Fuck you.
I'm invincible, invulnerable, indomitable, incredibly handsome.
Alright. Okay, let's switch to back to Amon then and do our journey. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with one crit wonder, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. On Amon. Alright, let's go and grab that other shield to start with.
Got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Alright, we're looking for the shield. Where the fuck is it? Dude. There it is. Okay. So the shield that we've got right now. We would gain movement speed, right? But now we're going to be gaining damage. So I need real big fist on a we gain flanking. So we need real big fist on a shield. And I don't know if we've got that. So we're gonna have to look out for that. So we won't be swapping until later on. Alright, so we can do this to start with. Get this out of the way. But I don't really know how we're going to deal with the...
You've made it to the terminus range. Excellent. Violichter maintains an iron grip here, so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the augurs at Belton's Boar, in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augurs are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep...
How far do I have to go for this? I can't move on my map. There we go, I can move now. I might as well just fast travel straight to there. Okay, I can't fast travel.
But some among them are willing
Hey, Sonny.
to fight. Particularly the one who goes by Defiant Calder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
You'll find little crags of terminus water. Violator will dissect you without mercy. Oh, he may have had a heart once, but I believe he's cut it out by now. More of the Order are moving in! Raise the humble ramp!
I need to, I think we can do this fine. I don't know how we're going to get more damage, chat. I don't know where it's going to come from. I think the class mod is one of the places that it could come from, but I honestly don't think that Amon could beat the Vault Monster right now. Just melee? I think so. I would like to because the playstyle is my favorite of all the Vault Hunters I've played so far.
We have come to collect this cycle's Ordinite tile. Where is it?
Ah, Warden, this is all that we have for you.
Yes. This is barely enough for a squad of synths.
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult to reach quotas.
Ah, no excuses. I will speak with Violichter about this.
Who do you think exiled the miners?
Not that way. Where am I going? I'm still 900 meters away? Oh my god. Dude. I might have just been on the wrong fucking thing.
I soar upon metal wings!
Gear farming? Yeah, I'm going to be flicking between Amon and Rafa today. Amon is going to have a problem, and I don't know how to deal with it. I don't want to just turn to gun damage, because I was looking at his tree. If there was a way, like if they had a system in place where I could quickly press a button and flick to a loadout, then it might be a lot easier, but right now it's not that easy. So I might miss that ledge. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's not that easy, so
It's the Vault Hunter. Kill them.
Vex would be my next build, yeah.
You done? Order dead.
Yeah, well, not my last. Vex will be in the next build. Maybe not my last, because you know this. I really want to look at a status effect build and stack in a status effect build, but I don't know which character to do that on, because Rafa has some synergies with status effect, and so does Harlow.
The Outbounders have already enlisted to our cause.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk.
Defiant Calder, I see. Where will I find him?
Likely dead. Return to the mountain.
Yeah.
May he learned something
Once
from
we
the
get up
stones.
to
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order. If you feel like dying
once we get to
alongside
UVH
them,
5,
find
then
him
it's
in the
Vex time.
Cuspids.
I don't know. I haven't seen or done anything on Vex. I don't know what to do on Vex, but we'll have a look.
Did not exaggerate. The Augur's hospitality left much to be desired.
Understandably, Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess
Dude,
your
that's- yeah.
arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
I originally thought these wild card missions were a good idea, but now I'm finding them tedious. I don't mind the other bits, like going to fight certain dungeons and stuff like that, but the actual missions, at least this first one has changed this week.
More of the Order
You're moving in.
I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to be yet.
Define colder.
Jesus Christ, dude.
The man told you like, but do not blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease. You and your clave are weak. A withering limb.
Alright, we found him.
Smash these rafflers down! Return their parts to the mountain!
Violence here, colder. The timekeeper requires submission. And what is this? An outlander?
There's also I think there's also a build in Amon,
Much quiet.
which is really interesting.
Come.
I wish I wish the cutscene would carry on while I was in a menu,
Or
but it
should I
stopped.
call you Wellspring?
Yeah, so he's got a skill where when you use his LB skill,
They say
which is
luck
his
runs
throwing
the
axe,
mountain like
you get immunity for 6 seconds. And he's also got another skill so that when you use melee, it reduces that cooldown, so you can get that 6 seconds back
Whoosh.
a lot.
But
I haven't found a way to do that where you then have enough damage to deal with things.
I seek to kill the timekeeper's
But I
commander
would like
and
to
take his bolt
to
for the
do
Crimson
something around
Resistance.
that, but
we,
I just don't know what it is
we
yet.
Walk the same road, Wellspring. This crimson
Because you basically wouldn't need any healing because you would be...
I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already
You
seen.
could use the passive rep kit, which we have. We just don't have... we don't have the right thing on it. We need to get a rep kit that has real big fist drop, and then we can swap to that one. Yeah, that's what we need right now.
There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. But Elector's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be. If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Your terms are acceptable. It is a deal.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field. I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
A grisly display. Someone turned you into an omen of war.
The relic is in my old office there, overlooking the staging room. Violator has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts.
Oh,
to
the door's going, chat. Give me 1 sec. All right. That's the new phone, chat. It's just arrived, so I need to put it on charge. I went with the orange. You have like an eSIM now, which I need to set up, but I'll have a look at it later. Let's just get it charged up.
Instant iron.
Yeah, so these are... This modifier has like a... They've got additional health, which isn't the best for me, but we can still get it done.
Set up more force fields inside. How do I eliminate them?
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter-safety.
I think the way that we get more damage is we try and lean into cryo. But
set them up along the power sources for the force fields. Then use your little echo friend to hack in.
this guy's a bitch. Yeah, we're obviously not affected in terms of build strength right now, but it does feel like UVH1 is obviously they've got different things, but yeah, we'll see.
Should do the trick. That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
How did you come to be named Defiant? Is it a title or a name?
Yes. Both. Augurs earn many names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud. My clave, my kin, we are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile Lictor, a pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well, to make an example.
Heartless, even for the Order.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow...
Actually, I didn't swap the shield, did I? Oh, because if I swap the shield, then I lose.
Whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
Yeah, we're not building up enough. We're not building up enough damage here. was a bit better. We're super reliant on Groundbreaker, and if we're not doing enough on, we're not building enough damage here. Kind of sucks. Like, that's a bit better. When we're doing Nova damage, we need something better than this here. Let's see if the booming transmitter will help us out a bit. We are very dependent on momentum here. If we don't have momentum, we're struggle. You're so right with the orange? Yeah, nice.
Furious. These tunnels are only for the dead now. Have you come to join them?
Vile lictor, I presume?
In the flesh. For now.
Just see.
You're the Vault Hunter. You're all the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this ruin with his rebellion. You debase yourself in cleaning up his mess. So
Sorry, chat. I'm just setting this up so it goes when it. There we go. Okay, right, it's setting itself up now.
Only the weak and insecure speak of their own superiority. You do not fool me. Freeze and perish!
Oh, that's not the way. That's not the way.
I am not done yet.
No, I mean I've only just got it, dude. But when I record stuff on my golf stuff, I won't. I won't put a case on it, really.
I see the order, and I do not like it.
I just missed it.
Fall by my fire.
This is gonna be tough, dude. Honestly, I don't know how we. I don't know how we do this. We've not got enough damage. we're not able to build up enough momentum. I've got things set up right? Like something feels really off. Yeah, this isn't right either. Hold on. I'm going to exit this mission. How do I exit it? How do I exit the mission? I think I'm just going to save quit. Okay, continue. No perks, right? Yeah, because it's
Hey,
momentum.
got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Well, I think what we need is we need a balance. If he's gonna do UVH, he needs a balance with damage through Groundbreaker, and then let's have a look at. I want to have a look at his trees. Give me 1 sec, because he's not gonna get through UVH unless we do a balance thing. So give me a sec. I'm just gonna bring up. All right. Let's see. So I was having a look at stuff. So we'll probably just have the same, like, stuff here. And then the same stuff here. Activate our kill skills. But we need to probably go into blue. Yeah. And then I have, let's see. I'm just looking at what I was doing on my old stuff, chat. Yeah. And that should give us a bit more balance. I think. No, that's wrong. I don't like that either. Right, start again. So I went here. I went here. 3, 4. Character looks like baddie a little bit, yeah. Okay, and then we went. Oh shit, no. On blue trait, we go here, here, and then, how do we get down here? So we have Ricochet. Yeah, ricochet. And then cryo damage. So we're still going to be able to melee here. Yeah, we'll still be able to melee. So we got 5, 5, 5. Increase ricochet damage. How do I want to do this? Let me just double check I got what I want right here. On my old build. Yeah, I've got 3 points spare now. Hmm. So yeah, I'm not sure. Just trying to see what, because I tested a few things. But I'm not sure. Not sure if we're going to be able to do enough damage, chat. Oh, is the best build for Rafa? There's a few good builds, Big Hungry. I would say the auto cannons, the Peacebreaker cannons, is probably the one that's being featured the most. Alright, I'm going to put 3 points into there. So we've got more of gun damage now. I'm going to try the shield. And then I'm going to... Let me get out of this menu, please. It will not let me out of this menu. Let me click on back, maybe. Dude, I can't get out of this menu. Dude. I don't want to lose all my respec stuff. I think I'm going to have to clear it. Sometimes if I clear it, I'm going to take a picture so that it just took me fucking ages to do this. Alright, if I respec all now and come out. No, I've just got to do it this way instead. That was really annoying, but is what it is. Alright, let's redo this. Okay. Now we're good. I don't know what that does. I've never used this skill before. Okay, I need to swap to Rafa because I want the gun that I got to drop on him earlier. I need to put that in the bank and give it to him. And if I can't get this to work, then we will start having a look at status effect Rafa. Alright, we're going to deposit. We're going to deposit our gun that we got to drop. We're going to deposit that. Then we're going to switch back to Amon.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
And then we're going to get that ordnance wherever it is. I think that's it, yeah. Bolted lightning. Can you? I don't know. This is something I haven't tried yet, so I don't know what I can do right now. Because it's now a mixture of different damage stuff, so we have a new LB, which is pretty cool. And then we have this. I don't know if this is going to be enough, chat, if I'm honest. Because I think we're going to have to lean away from some of the melee damage. I think we just have to. Which is a real shame, because I just don't think... I've got all the way up to where I think I should be. I just don't have enough. So we'll see. Because we're also gonna need splash damage stuff. Also, I really don't like that action skill. I like this action skill. We could do with an ordnance thing. My specializations. If we're gonna be pushing towards ordnance here, they need resetting, but I do not think I have enough iridium. Oh, I do. Okay. Hold on. If I can reset this. I might live to regret this, chat, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. So why? There we go. I was gonna say why won't it reset? All right. So we want to go all the way down here if we can, which we can. Okay. So we're gonna just take all the ordnance stuff, and I'm also gonna take damage reduction. Jurassic Park shows badass. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. All right. I just had enough points for that. Continue. Okay. And now we have the bottled lightning. But we need to see about drops here, so I'm trying to see where this item drops. Chat, sorry. Does anybody know where the Atling, the Atling gun drops, chat? The internet is just full of bullshit right now. Hey, Biss, what's going on, dude? I'm just trying to find a drop. I just don't know where it drops from. So it drops from Callous Harbinger in Craven's Nook. Where's my map, Genie? In Craven's Nook. Where the fuck is Craven's Nook, chat? Anybody know? Oh, okay. Palace Harbinger. So he's in the heart of the mountain. So he is. It's like in line with this. So he's like over there. Alright, we gotta go and farm this guy. I have no idea how much damage we've got right now, and I'm saying we're gonna go and farm a guy. So we'll see. Alright. Alright, so we're going out and going to the right.
Is that... Oh, the Vault Hunter! Hey, over here!
Bring me your higher love. One thing I noticed as well, Lazy Data said it yesterday on social media. That a lot of the build clips of people melting bosses are happening on UVH1. People aren't actually playing on UVH5. And I think that's fine. Personally. But it's a little bit misleading. Alright, so I've got to go. Where am I right now? I'm just north of that. So I've got to go to the south of this water here. And it should be down this way. I'm guessing it's this way.
Do you not know I kill order? I do!
I should have probably brought that Chaosan over here, chat. This has to be the right way. We need something with splash damage now. I think we need that chaos then. Also, I don't understand where the boss is. Oh, I think the boss is in the bunker. Actually, what we should do here, we're gonna go back and grab this safe house first. Because we've got a chaos and on Rafa, so we should grab that. One of these things is not like me and okay. So we need to find the data card.
Let us see if there is any soul in that synthetic body. You will harm no one else today.
I don't think we need our melee shield anymore, chat. Because our melee does absolutely fuck all. We might as well have more shield. Oh, dude, we're so in between builds here and it's frustrating. Alright, we're going to put a pin in this for now because I'm getting frustrated with it. And I'm going to have another look another time at that. Alright, we're going to try a new Rafa build. We're going to load up Rafa. We're going to try a new Rafa build. We're going to theory the fuck out of this. And see how it goes. Okay, so we're going to respec. The objective is a status effect. In fact, before I respec, we're going to have a look at the skills, right? Because let's see if Rafa is the right person for this. So this tree down here is where I think status effect comes into play, right? So
you know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Skull, thank you so much for 26 months, dude. Oh, I missed the button. I missed the button, dude. So what we want is status effect chance here, right? We want to be cranking up status effect chance. All right, we will respec it because I know my Rafa build inside out. So before I do that now, chat, I really need the loo. Potato tea, 1 sugar with milk. 1 sugar with milk. Give me 1 sec, chat. I just need the loo. And then we're going to theory cross the fuck out of this. Let's theory craft the shit out of this. So, the lance. Let's see if there's any status effect things in the first part. Cooldown rate, reload speed, magazine size, skill handling, action skill, grenade, ordnance cooldown rate, fire rate. Okay, ammo regen, health regen. Okay, then here, gun damage, melee, melee, overdrive, gun damage, skill damage, shield breaks. Okay, so it's just red tree. All right, so status effect build. That is the thematic. Kind of color change? Not too much at all. Like a couple of drops, like. Not too much at all. Alright, so we're going to take gun damage. Then they do bonus incendiary damage here, so we need 5 more points, which will do that. Okay. We have damage reduction, a free grenade that does increased damage from all sources. Yeah, so we're going to take the skill damage here and then 2 in here. Okay. So this is the tree that we want to go down. Rafa's Peacekeeper Breakcannons also deal ordnance damage, and he deals increased ordnance damage while Peacebreaker Town active. So that's definitely the one that we want to... No, Trip. We're doing status effect. So we have some status effect over here. Okay, right. So bonus corrosion. Bonus shock. Again, to increase action skill cooldown rate. Yeah, we definitely want that. We want this capstone. Okay. Enemies damaged by rough speed cannons have an increased chance of status effects. Absolutely. We want that as well. Because when Rafa applies a status effect, gain increased action skill damage. This effect stacks. So this is what we want. All right. Then we want indirect projectiles, and we want 5 out of 5 into that. Right now we don't have any healing. We can have lifesteal, we can ricochet. So I think we haven't tried this yet, but we're gonna melee override. Then we're gonna have what? 5 points into the ricochet, and then that, which allows me to put 3 points into hold on. Rafa's guns gain a chance to ricochet off enemies with status effect. Ricochet damage is based on the damage dealt. Okay. So we're going to put 5 points into that. Which means I now can't get that, which is okay. And then I think I'm just going to put full lifesteal from indirect stuff. Okay. Spawn a free grenade. Okay. All right. So status effects. So the way that this build is going to potentially work is whenever Rafa applies a status effect, gain increased action skill damage. And we're trying to put as many status effects on people as possible. It's 5%. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I don't honestly know how this is going to go. So we need now everything to be everything to apply status effect. And we're on Rafa, so where's that KOs in? That's kinetic though, the KOs in, but it does have splash damage. Right, let's go and see what's in our vault right now. I don't know how this is going to work, chat. We're just going to drop it down to UVH1 to start with. I want this so badly to work because it looks like it should work. But it may be that we need a specific thing. Fuck. So we need to look in the vault and see. Ideally, maybe Malawan SMG, something or a something with a high status effect chance. We don't really have anything. We do have a complex route, but it's level 39, so a rainbow vomit would be actually really good. Does anyone remember which boss the rainbow vomit is? Chat. I'm gonna just double check. The farm side mission boss, leader Wilhelm. Okay, but I've done that. I will have done that here. Do you know what area he's in? Okay, I know where he is. He's up here. I actually don't know if I have done the side mission. Suppose I haven't done this bunker. So what you said the side mission was farm side mission boss. I don't know if I've done it. Do you know where the mission's picked up, Big Mac? Because he would be here, but he's not there. So obviously I must not have done it on this guy. I don't see many. Enter the electi chain. Final quest is called Mole's Gambit. It's got to be one of these because I don't have any of those missions available here. It's not Vendor the Lion, right? It has to be this. Council Divided. It has to be that. That sounds like an electee mission, right? A council divided. Because I have no tasks here, so... Yep, that's fine. As long as I know that this is the way to it.
To the sky!
This is the best way. Yeah.
Everyone said so tough. Quickest remains of Gary.
So we're at 24 stacks right now. So we got to 24 stacks then, and we're not even using a thing right now to buff status effect chances or anything like that. This is just the flat build. So it's dead.
Hope your armor is as strong as mine.
You get those gummy threshers I asked for? I held up my end of the deal.
Indeed. It amuses me that satisfying your sweet tooth was all it took to doom the Electi.
I'll doom whoever you want for the right candy. Everyone thinks I'm only about the chunks, but it's chew I really crave. Guns will be on their way by tomorrow.
Splendid. And the looks on the leaders' faces when they see the Electi are utterly defenseless, that, my savage friend, will be sweeter to me than any candy.
Well, there's your confirmation, Levine. It was an inside job.
Bloody hell! We have a mole in the Electi. We've enemies on all sides and now within. I must bring this to the other leaders immediately.
How can I help with this traitor, Levine?
Unfortunately, we must move quickly. The turncoat is wreaking more havoc by the moment. It's terribly gauche to keep pestering you for favors like this, but please, come see me when you can.
Okay. What's up, Twister? Where's the side mission? Is it you?
Bolt Hunter, a word, if you'd be so kind. I don't think I can ever repay you. Well, until I'm rich again. Try as they might, the other Electi can't buy bone structure like this. Zane has eclectic friends and a digital...
Where's this mission?
Whatever it is.
Why hasn't she given me a mission? Big Mac. You said it was 3 or 5. Where's the... We had a mission here, right? I don't see it on my compass. Does it help the Electi find the source of the seismic activity? Maybe it's that one. We're going the right way. What? I'm confused why this is up here. I'm pretty sure this side mission is in a different place. Right, how do I get to this place? This is frustrating me right now. Okay, there we go. I'm going through this. This is going to make me go all the way through here, and then I'm going to have to just come all the way out again. Traitor Within and Mole's Gambit. But I don't have those. Potty mouth. Let's just do this and then we'll see. I don't know. Don't know why it's not showing up for me. There's nothing in Cocadia for me. There's no missions there. How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is this thing?
Yo,
Holy fuck, it's gigantic, bro.
Sakamisis? I hope I said that right. Thank you so much, dude. Well, I'm going to do this mission anyway, because this mission's a bit of a ball ache. So I'm going to do this. And then we'll work out what is missing after that. That's enough. This is difficult.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Ready to unload! Let's good time roll! Never saw it coming!
I don't. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish. Where am I going? Dude, this is fucking far.
Diver, don't power to shield! This thing has shields, right?
Oh, this was a mistake.
Espérate! Stop shooting my wheels! Order holdouts, ready to engage! Factory standard soldiers! Orden cortado!
Where is the data card for this place? It is 43 meters underneath me. Where is the bloody safe house? Is it above it? It says it's 50 meters. Where's the machine? Are we getting this fucking one? No? I found it, chat. that felt like my damage was going up with this.
Hostiles, my favorite.
This is the hot slugger. But it felt like my damage was going up, but I don't know if it was.
No, thank you. Keep it. I'm here to help the electi and stop the chaos you're causing above ground.
The Vault Hunter demands.
Must not stop.
I oblige.
I'm not used to having my command obeyed so readily. What gives, Gen 1?
Every move, every word, all data. I watch.
Scattered and scattered.
Prepare. You must meet my companions.
I smell ordenadores.
My Praetorians, my children. The power I have taken, a gift to restore them, to equip them again with my purpose. They have yet to see battle. I would learn a great deal from death. Yours or theirs. Delicious data. You fight with ego and bravado. You view yourself as a weapon, but lament the humanity you gave up to become it.
You can't just casually leave out my dangerously good looks.
Now open this door so I can show you my favorite finger.
I will not. More data is required. My thinking worried her. The inventor. Too hard to control. Too like the problem she wanted to solve.
I'm trying to open this door, not listen to your backstory.
This she did not want. Hateful meat. Better to let him do the thinking, she said. For all at once.
My Rafa action skill is the laser beams. I'm trying a different build where we use status effect damage to crank up the stuff, but we need we don't need gear behind it. So the first thing I'm going to do is try and get a rainbow vomit at level 50. Because essentially what we're doing when their action skill is up, every single time we I'll just read it out to you. This skill, whenever we apply the status effect, we gain action skill damage at 5% for 50 stacks. So that's 250 damage, right, chat? 250% damage that we're adding onto our beam damage. So and I think then there's potential. I haven't finalized this, but there's potential for us to keep pushing that. I mean, this is all wrong right now. Like we've got like we need to have like a lot of stuff in status effects and that kind of stuff. So I probably need to respec my specializations soon, but Hey Tony, what's up? But we're still working out the kinks right now.
I know
Because we
you
need
just
more
didn't
status
get me
effect
just
chance to
that
build it up
one-time
quickly.
plant.
The status
You know
effect.
Rafa can't let that stand.
I don't think it's status effect. I would like it to be status effect damage that we do, but wow. The one thing that we are struggling with is we're getting absolutely beamed. What's the shield I got on right now? We have this fireworks storm with Deadeye.
Vault Hunter, the tremors, they've stopped. Are you still alive?
Por supuesto. I can't say the same for Gen 1.
Oh, thank the Maker, that's stupendous. Just look at my blood pressure readings going down. Though, I wonder if you'd go the extra mile and make sure everything in there is shut down for good.
Delete Zadra's research forever. Not a problem. Found the keycard. And would you look at that? It's Zadra's. Perfecto. Looks like I can use the keycard here. Control, Alt, and delete. Then just hit the shutdown toggle. Done.
I can't thank you enough, Vault Hunter. You've saved the Electi from one more worry in a long list of them, and you've saved me specifically from an ulcer over having to tell Lady Levane about this. She does not like surprises. Here's a token of my thanks.
Okay, so now we need to fly back to Concordia. It's still not showing a mission there, so I'm gonna save quit, but I'm just gonna go and chat to Jenny a sec. Give me 1 sec.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
All right, let's see if this... Okay, the mission... I have one 110 meters away, so... I think that was what it was that was bugged. But then I go in here, and it's disappeared. It's got to be one of these guys then, right?
Vault Hunter, a word, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here, bud. And I can't
Yes?
talk to her.
I do not wish to go back to living under the Timekeeper's thumb.
Gadget, thank you so much for 32 months, buddy.
Wish you could have seen this place before the moonfall, darling.
I'm always pleased to see you, Vault Hunter.
What do I do, chat?
Ah, my favorite Vault Hunter.
How big is it?
Dude, how fucking big is
Yo,
this
Breezy,
thing?
thank you
Holy
for the
fuck,
tier
it's
1,
gigantic,
dude.
bro.
You're, Rafa, right? Cool.
You want to talk to me? No. Do I save quick again, chat?
Oh, hey. I was just gonna go get my workout in.
Alright, I'm going to completely restart the game. See if that helps. Wow. Steam must be running. Steam is running, dude. Chat, the game is not happy right now. I've got a Borderlands 4 loading thing in the middle of my screen. Okay, I've managed to stop that now. Okay, I think we're good again. I don't know what the task name is. It's part of the electee, like, collection of tasks that you need to do. Okay, right. So it's showing 110 meters away. The task is called a traitor within. Hopefully when I get inside it won't disappear. It hasn't disappeared. It hasn't disappeared. It hasn't disappeared. There's a thing against her name.
Vault Hunter, our
We're now
cupboards
fine.
rather bare.
God for that.
Ah, I'm glad to see you. When it rains, it pours.
Not that it ever rains in Carcadia Burn. It just shits all over us. While you exchange vulgarities with your associate, the adults will be solving Carcadia's woes. Come, leaders.
She thinks that's vulgar? So what the shit is up here?
We're starving. Our food reserves have dwindled faster than expected. If you thought the leaders were bitchy before, they're that much worse
When they miss a meal. If we're to stand up to the Order and this elusive traitor,
What's up,
our
B-Mac?
troops need to be fed. Fortunately, I can give you coordinates to some protein, if you're willing to help, that is.
Ah, Rafa is a world-class hunter of game as well as bolts. I'll bring you a meat buffet.
I knew I could count on you. There are several beast dens nearby. Bring back what you can. The leader's tastes are a tad more refined than that, but this is about survival.
Doopy Max, yeah, dude. No, I'll just be like, B-Mac, you're stupid. Jenny, say, B-Mac, stupid. No, he is stupid. No, but nobody actually is stupid. So if you just shout, B-Mac, you're stupid, you're actually being very truthful right now.
I don't want to get involved.
Do it! Do it, you coward!
Triple G is stupid.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
First on your grocery list is fresh meat. There's a den rumored to be near your location. Normally, these eggs hatch too suddenly to harvest, but a thresher enthusiast
I always get shit on chat.
discovered that some remain inert. As a result, the elected leaders think they found a new delicacy. I beg to differ. The more I look at it, the more I feel the traitor must be one of the leaders. I can't imagine why they would sabotage the electee, but the location of those weapons was a closely guarded secret, as was the access code for our provisions.
I could kill all three of them. What do you say?
Absolutely not. Well, probably not. We'll see.
It smells like death farted out here.
Okay, so initial feel on the build is cool.
When this is all over, I'll arrange a medal of valor.
I still have 10 stacks. That should disappear
You know, sane
at the end. Yeah,
roasted
it
thresh meat
does.
from me once. Chewy, yet palatable. I'd never dreamed
We
of
talk
eating
about how
such a
hard
thing
you were
before,
justified by
but
saying that I
it
was really
worked out
stupid.
such
I mean,
a
you
magic.
are.
Well, that's a story for another time.
I have the goods. Not sure there's enough hot sauce in the universe to make them tasty.
Now for the cherry on top of this beastly sundae. Pangolin salivary glands. Delicious.
Levain, our people are famished. We must act.
Why, Leader Cassandra, I seem to recall you saying the adults would figure it out. But fear not. The Vault Hunter is bringing us back a
Oh, it's all in one place.
multi-course feast.
Coming up. Muy delicioso.
Add this to the ever-lengthening list of favors I owe you.
Levain, I've got order troops all over me. Is this some kind of pangolin nature reserve? I am one of
It seems we have a grievous situation here. The only ones I told of your mission were the other leaders. They knew where I might send you.
So you're saying that sinister voice we heard was one of the elected leaders?
Sounds like we're gonna start killing people, chat.
I traced their comms signals while they were grousing. As you heard, one of them is at an old industrial dump site, the Boneyard. Sending you the location now. Drop the food off at Moxie's, please. Then hurry to the Boneyard. I'll meet you there.
a little eye, un tirador. Meat delivery. Meat.
Ugh. Smells like the Elector have finally run out of tin delicacies. About time they learned to chew around the gristle. Hey there, sugar.
If we move quickly, we might be able to catch the traitor in the act. I'm en route.
Want to place a bet on who the mole is? Loser pays for breakfast.
I will not gamble with the lives of my people. That said, a bottle of fine bubbly on leader Cassandra.
This certainly won't do my premiums any favors.
I thought you were talking about chat. Oh, I'm supposed to be on top of that bridge. I feel like I can get up there somehow, right? I'm not going all the way around. I flat out refuse. There has to be a way up. You like that one, chat? Alright, where are we going now?
More rippers. This traitor has scumbag friends all over.
And our stolen goods must be how the bastard is paying them off. Depriving your own people to fund the enemy? It doesn't get any lower.
I must reach you.
Oh, you're gonna have to sue you.
Rippers? More like whimpers. Okay, not my best work. Just gotta kill the big one now.
It's gotten quiet on your end. I take it the proverbial coast is clear?
It sure is.
Lovely. I'm nearby. I'll be able to assist you in just a moment.
Man, this traitor has got to tell these minions to throw their logs away.
I know you've hit your head more than a few times, so I'll record this for you. No napping, no leaving for snacks. Stay here while I'm down there. Got it, idiot?
Perfect.
Yeah, this looks pretty slow on this one.
I'll meet you down below. Sorry to rush ahead without you, darling, but fear not. I'll have a carriage of sorts waiting for you. Vault Hunter! Is that patch I hear? I'll need your assistance in removing them. Abhorrent creatures. Those toothy faces. Ugh.
Everything's clear on my end. How do I get to you?
Up here, darling. I found a side entrance for you. Come, come.
Alevane, a cypress or eyes. What kept you so long?
I was seen to your carriage, darling. It seems the Rippers were using old order drones to scout out this cave. And, with a bit of modification, there we are. Try grappling it. You should be able to reach that ledge.
Leave the swinging around to the dashing hero, huh?
I do the politicking. Vault Hunters do the deadly jumping bits. Please don't make me ask Zane. You're doing fabulously, dear. Just don't get sloppy, or you'll, well, be sloppy. Keying the drone to your location now.
Probably not the way that was supposed to go, but...
Just a moment. Hopefully, it's a bit of a process. I want to face this traitor in person. They're the one who stole our weapons. They're the one who ambushed you at the beast den, and they're the one trying to rip the Electi apart. This has to end now. Almost there.
Bro! What? Legendary? Legendary?
Oh, good. And you're still in one piece, too. Come. The scoundrel must be just ahead.
So you're the Moor that's been causing all this mess? Levane, are you seeing this barrier?
Leader Willem! You asshole!
No bubbly for you, chica.
Damn it! Another ambush! Cover me while I deactivate this blasted thing. We can't let him escape. You feckless embarrassment! I thought you were the only clear-headed person in that chamber.
I am. I'm the only one who remembers that we were the Order. We were strong and secure and in control. Our people never wondered where the next meal would come from before this electi experiment.
The Titan left us out here to die, Willem.
And you saw the opportunity that presented, didn't you? How quickly you made yourself welcome in the leader's chamber, ingratiating yourself, eating away at my influence. Now you've endangered my plans. Do you really think you can hold the electi together alone?
I do. And also, wearing yellow, after Wealth Day, we were all laughing at you.
There's no need to be a barbarian. Listen to me. It's not too late to return to the Order. I've been in communication with them, and...
What have you done, Willem?
What? Is that it?
Our noble experiment has failed, Levane. Be it from the Order, Rippers, or Threshers, Carcadia will fall. We cannot manage on our own. Far better to return to the strength and protection of the Order.
Willem? And I've been waiting a very long time to say this. Shut
Your stupid mouth! Damn this stubborn barrier! Willem's getting away!
The barrier's open.
Barrier's down. Too late to nab Willem, but it appears he was using this place as some kind of lair.
I don't get it. What kind of lunatic would think they could trust the Order?
Perhaps he regretted leaving them. The sacrifices it required. Or maybe he was just
Unfortunately,
a
chap,
coward with unsightly cravats.
I feel like
Either way, he must
this
have left
Rafa
a trail.
build does not have.
You
the
know what
dot
they do
damage
say
that I
about
want.
Trip, right?
Seaboat, thank you for 31 months, dude.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
What the fuck am I searching for?
Oh yeah, Willem left us a
Thank you so much for the 31 months, bud.
micro drive.
Hello?
Which he locked inside the
No, you can't have them unless you call BMAC stupid.
No matter. Bring up the
No,
and we'll
you're not having those unless you call BMAC stupid. Fuck's sake. But yeah, I mean, eventually on Rafa, I'll do all the things anyway, but...
Willem himself. See those glowing pieces of code? Find an angle that lines them all up, and then break them manually in one go. A bullet should work nicely.
Bullet hacking. My favorite kind.
Oh, but this is child's play, Willem. He's installed quadruple encryption. You'll need to repeat the exercise thrice more.
Am I high enough? Is it the gun? No. Oh, stickies are definitely not going to work. Unless it just has to be from the other angle. Yeah.
Fine shot. Now again.
Bro. This is so buggy. It's like... It's definitely not from this side because you don't get the thing going, but...
Expertly done.
Okay, it was the slug. Oh my god. She said 3 times more. We did it 3 times.
Hey, it's gone locked. Ah? Okay, I apologize for that one.
Sick of Levane trying to usurp my position. The leaders sneer at her in secret, but they lean on her for everything. Despite the crass company she keeps. I don't know what's worse, their vulgarity or the Rippers, who grow bolder and bolder with their attacks. It makes a man pine for the security of the Order.
How uncouth of them! I don't take kindly to schoolyard insults. Now about that drive.
No good. Drives on the fritz.
Let me see it for a moment, if you'd be so kind.
Not to worry. I can recover the data back home. Meet me in the leader's chamber when you're able. And we'll pay Willem back for all he's done.
Another case closed. Well, not closed. We still have to keep... You get what I mean.
I think what we're going to do, we will unlock this side mission, and then I'm going to go load up Harlow, and we'll have a look at her tree. Because, unfortunately, it's ramping up. In fact, let's just do it now before we do this last mission. Also, that looks really sick in there. Let's go and look at Harlow's a sec. Because we don't have Vex, so we're not doing it on Vex. Let's load up Harlow. I'm determined to make this build. She has a lot of hazard damage. Alright, let's look at the tree before we do anything. Okay, so her green tree I don't think is the one. I think this is probably the tree. Let's look for status effect damage and status spread and stuff like that. So entangle. What we got here? Action skill damage, status effect chance. Okay, so we've already got a good chance there. Reload speed. Frozen. All damage deals to enemies who stored when it explodes. A portion of that stored damage transferred to Hollow's gun. We know that skill anyway. Elemental damage and okay, Hollow's the one. Because she's already got radiation damage, status effect duration. Yeah, okay. Hollow's the one, chap.
Got one more order pod for
Shut
you.
up.
Right for the picking.
Hollow's the one. Respec skills. Okay. Alright, so before we go into this tree, let me just make sure. Health regen, gun damage, action skill cooldown rate, crit chance with all skills. I mean, that is definitely going to be one that we want. Because we're not going to be using the green aura. So, okay, so status effect chance. That's what we want. Reload speed, elemental damage and status effect damage buffed. Increased radiation damage buffed. Increased status effect duration buffed. Whenever Harlow's shield breaks, she deals radiation damage to all entangled enemies. Harlow gains overshield equal to that amount dealt this way. Harlow, whenever she applies the status effect and then she gains increased action skill cooldown rate. We love that. We're definitely taking this action skill because I like this more. Alright, so skill damage, entanglement, cryo damage, lifesteal off frozen enemies, freezing enemy, she gains action skill cooldown rate. Freezing entangled enemy, she implies cold welding to that enemy dealing cryo status effect damage over time. That damage is 625 per second. Okay. Radiation
you know what they
damage.
do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to come fast.
Goldie, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Whenever Harlow, he said, I appreciate the message. Thank you, dude. Whenever Harlow damages an irradiated enemy or an entangled enemy, shoot a radiation dart. Killing a radiated enemy leaves behind a radiation hazard. Bonus radiation damage to entangled enemies. Whenever Harlow irradiates an enemy, create a radiation explosion on that enemy. Okay. Kill skill. Portion of his shield capacity. Damage an enemy with this skill, she gains increased skill damage. Gains increased gun damage. Shield. Right. Okay, so this tree is not it. Hello, mate. A little Martin Tyler. Alright, okay. So, a mixture of radiation cryo. We have 20 points. We can't go down both fully. So, radiation explosion. Cryo damage over time, which is 625 per second. Which is not to be sniffed at. 625 per second. Okay, we're going to pump the numbers into that. Okay, it's critical hit chance with guns against irradiated enemies. Okay. We're doing bonus damage there for sure. Whenever she... Okay, so the radiation darts are 1,000. So... We definitely want this. That I know I want for sure. Yeah, okay. So... Right now we have no healing. Or do we? We definitely want that. We need to make sure we can reach a capstone. So, both of these I could reach the capstone for. Whenever Harlow entangles an enemy while action skill is active, automatically irradiate that enemy. Okay, yeah, no, we're going into this one. So, we're going to get the radiation darts. We have 8 points left. We're definitely going to take that. We're going to take the kill skill as well. We have 6 points left. Which means we can just max that whole tree out. Skill damage we're missing. We have no life steal, but we could go and get that that thing that we got yesterday for life steal. I'm actually going to take a point out here. And we're going to grab that. %bonus damage. Yeah, we want, this is supposed to be status effect, so that's what we want. Okay. We're just gonna take a point there to get that action skill. Kill skill. This looks really good as well. Okay. And then we do that. Okay, and we're gonna come out of that, and then how much iridium do we have? I have 5,000. Okay, so we're gonna full send this. Let's go tree reset. So we want status effect damage. So we're not going to go near ordnance. Thing is, we have to get here, we have to put 10 in each of these. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take status effect, and killing an enemy with a critical hit will cause them to explode and deals with skill damage, right? Definitely take those. Then I have 6 points to invest. This is probably where we'll want to go. But excess shots will be stored. Okay, we're going to put those points in here because we're going to start to so that we can get Daredevil. Okay. Continue. Okay, so we are now status effect. Oh, nice, Igmo. All right, so I have a lot of guns here. But some of these are not level 50. Let's sort by level. Okay, so we have a rangefinder. Increase grass. The hive mind. AC May. Alright, we need to sell some of these guns out of the way.
Come back alive.
Sell the junk.
You're charmed,
Alright. If they're not level 50, we're selling them.
Not sure what I'll do with it. Maybe sell it to Claptrap. That'll keep
46,
the
45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40.
Scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as sucker. What? Wait. Why am I buying? Fuck! You're taking all me money. You drive a hard bargain. That'll keep the bodies at bay. Oh, if you've got any more like this, come see me again.
Okay, so we don't have anything in our enhancement right now, so we're gonna have to change that. Whenever Harlow shocks an enemy, she automatically entangles it and irradiates that enemy. Whenever she entangles an enemy, electric arc shoot out from that enemy. This has elemental damage and splash damage. This is actually perfect for what we need. Deadeye is not perfect for what I want to go for. We don't have the gun. Oh my god. Dude, that's the perfect rep kit that I need. Unused grants increased elemental damage by 25%. That's literally best in slot for rep kit. What are the chances of that being right there? Okay, so we need a that's nuts that was right there. We need an enhancement right now. I don't know. Look how I don't like the fact that enhancements is not in there. So we only have this one. That's the only one I have in my bank right now. Okay. That's pretty nuts that that was there. Okay, so we're going to go and try this out first of all. I think it will be quite good. I'm going to be honest with you. So we're going to go over here. We're going to try this out. I think it will be quite good. If we can get the status effects dot damage, and it will be quite decent. So we're on UVH 5 right now, which we don't need to be, but we'll stick on it. I'd like to drive that car around. That looks sick. So we want some sort of like status effect gun. Like a radiation marijuana SMG. I don't know. That Chaosin would have been good. But it was kinetic. Chat, do you know if the Chaosin can have elements to it? Because we found it in kinetic. Oh, I forgot that that's what we do. Yeah, we need something to apply status effect. Hold on. We need something to apply status effect, otherwise this is not gonna work. That's level 49, but at least it has something to it. It can't. Okay. Did I not press that button? Did I not put the enhancement on? Oh, no, I did not. It's not going to give us anything because it's not the right type of enhancement. But also the super soldier here isn't quite that good either. Energy has a full regenerate health, magazine booster, swarm, 30% chance to reflect projectiles. Probably that one is better. Yeah, alright. Yeah, look at all those status effects. We just need a good gun, but I don't know what we're looking for. But this is UVH5. I don't know what I'm looking for gun. What am I looking for? I need a legendary Malawan SMG maybe? Yeah, that's barely done any boss damage though. And that hit that guy head on. That's because it's not expecting to skill damage. Yeah, that's going to be the problem, I think. But again, I mean, it is UVH5, but if we're not doing anywhere near enough damage on that. Yeah, that's passing through those and like doing nothing to them. And we're critting pretty easily. I mean, I am using Incendiary and they are pretty strong against Incendiary, but... let's think. Hold on. What other class mods do I have right now? Whenever she slams an enemy, which we don't do. Whenever she activates a flux generator, she decreases her remaining action skill duration by 50%. But it gains 200% action skill power. Yeah, the Rainbow Splash is probably the one. Whenever she entangles an enemy, she creates alternating hazards. But it's not going to do the same... It's not going to be the same way that I want it to be. I mean, I can put that on, but I don't think that's going to help us at all. I mean, that definitely does more damage on my action skill now, but it feels like I am just better off. Feels like that's skill damage, you know what I mean? I actually think that that did a lot of damage because there was ads around it. Yeah, the shotgun is still doing big ricochet damage. Like, again, this is, you know, UVH5, so it's the toughest that it will be. But I think, so I think what it is, I think we're going back. So I think the damage dots off the action skill are defined by how much skill power we have. So we need more skill power to bump up the action skill, to bump up the dots that you see after that action skill. Because when we've used that Nova before, I'm going to call it a Nova even though it's not. When we've used that Nova before, I've seen huge like dot damages happening to bosses based off that Nova. So we'll respec again. So we 100% want critical hit chance on all our skills. That's always going to be it. This time we're going to go into skill damage, but then continue to try and be radiation if we can. So this time we're going to take skill damage here. And then we will take the status effect damage because then we're still going to want to feed into that. Status effect duration is status effect to an enemy. Action skill quarter rate. This is going to be a really important skill for us, but we don't have a Malawan SMG right now. So I'm going to take 3 points into that and just put 2 into there. All right, so let's look at what adds skill damage. This adds skill damage. Whenever she damages an enemy with a skill, she gets increased skill damage. So both of those increase skill damage. Gains charges as Harlow keeps it readied for the duration of the accelerator, or until it charges are used. So I can do this 5 times, maybe. I've never used this capstone before. Keeps it readied for the duration of the chroma accelerator. Holding LB ends a shattering light early and refunds a portion of the cooldown. I don't know about that one. Okay, so we're going to take points there. We're going to convert everything into cryo. And then we're going to take the lifesteal there because we were not healing. Whenever Harlow kills an enemy with her unstable, and when she kills an entangled enemy while her unstable energy pocket is active, refund a portion of her next action skill cooldown. Now, I've used this before, and I'm not sure that it does it. It's definitely not good for bossing. So we're going to take that. Whenever she freezes an enemy, she gains increased action skill cooldown rate. Not good for bossing. I'm looking for skill power at this point. Okay, I don't see any more skill powers there. Let's have a look over here. Melee damage, status effect chance. Increased critical hit damage, cryo efficiency. Reload speed. Gun damage. Whenever she deals radiation to an enemy, she deals increased action skills damage. Are we dealing radiation, enemy? We are dealing radiation. So if we could get to there, we have to put a point in here. That would increase gun damage. Action skill cooldown rate we're going to get from there, actually, so we don't really need action skill cooldown rate at all. We'll take a little bit, just in case we can't shoot anything. So the question is, I got 18 points, so 5. I can get down to this. Is there any skill power? This gives us bonus damage. So we could try going down this tree a little bit. Whenever Howler entangles an enemy in around us, get increased critical hit damage, which is a potential. That's a mobbing one. That's not really what we're looking for, because we can mob easy with this. So I think we take this. We have to put a point in here no matter what. Reload speed, cryo efficiency. So she gains increased gun damage. Then I can put 3 points into here, which would give action skill damage. Then I just decide whether or not I put any more in here. We don't need action skill duration. So is there anything in the second row? I don't think so on that one. So now it's just about getting so we could do more radiation damage. We can entangle enemies, which is probably the play. Oh no, this is how we do it. We need 5 points in there. Yeah, okay. All right. And then the capstone. I don't know if I want one. It bounces as it travels, can no longer be manually detonated. Each time it bounces, it creates a radiation explosion. Whenever it strikes an enemy, it changes to... No, I definitely don't want that. So we're not going to be capstone in here. Okay. Okay, so we're going to... we still don't have a... Oh, I've got this bug again where I can't get out of the skill tree. And the only way to get out is to respec. And I've just done this. Because this bug is really annoying. Okay. So let's do what we know, which is that skill. And then we want green tree, 5, 5, 3, red tree, 5, 5, 3, 2, 5, 5, 1, 5. We're selecting that. All right. Please let me get out this time. Nope. Dude, I can't get out of this fucking menu. And now I'm out. I've got to do it all again. All right. Green tree. Fuck my life. Okay. Yep, that's fine. All right, so this time what we're going to do is I am going to go up to this. Because I think this is a better test than the things. Now, I do not expect me to be able to take this vault monster out, chat. I don't. Especially not without some sort of elemental weapon.
This calls for disorderly conduct.
We're just going to ignore the fact that I completely missed that. Look at my aim on skill tree video. I've only done a level 30 version of that right now, dude. Why can't I use that? There we go. But I will do it eventually. I don't know why I just got an overshield. Yeah, well, Eamon's got a bit of an issue because he can't really climb through the UVHs right now. Like, it's a bit inconvenient. He needs some love because there's the bug to get infinite like damage on him, but I don't want to do that. Dude, we have no damage whatsoever. We have no skill damage. We have no damage. I'm going to restart this fight, but I don't think we have any damage at all. Am I missing something? Just waiting for my actions to come back up, chat. I mean, that hit him, and he did absolutely nothing. Alright. Back to the drawing board on that one. At least when we had it before, we had that skill doing skill damage, which absolutely nothing in that right now. Let me see how I did it before. It was very underwhelming. Yeah, I had stuff that was popping off and there before, and it also would like kill. It would have things that jump out and kill people around it as well. Like it was definitely better than that. So I'm actually just gonna respec the tree, and then I'm just gonna come out the menu so I don't get bugged like that again. All right, so let's. I've got my old build screenshotted here, so let's do what my old stuff was. And then I had 2 points in. So I'm missing that point and that point. This is okay, this is my old build. That we ran last time.
Wanna see my mean face?
Let's try that again. I'm intention. Oh, I can't move out of the map now. Hey Oliver, what's up, bud? What we're gonna do? I'm gonna leave it on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5, even though I know that this won't be able to do it right now. And then we'll see. We'll go exactly to the same place. That's immediately better, but not perfect. But we are able to get our skills back faster. And then when that explosion happens, we should have bonus damage. Yeah.
Doesn't take much, does it?
We're able to get our action skills back fast as well. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot better. Okay. Let's go and hit the boss. I don't think that we have the right weapon for... We need something... You know what we could do with? We need that KOs in, you know. Who did I put the KOs in on, chat? Who did I put that KOs in on? I think it's on Rafa, right? Where's the... We need something fast firing to apply that gun damage through. The Hellwalker is probably going to do a big chunk, but then when it drops off, it's going to drop off hard. This I don't think is the right thing. Yeah, we want something that's semi-decent fire rate, I think. But we can give it a try. Never actually played Borderlands. It's very good. Oh yeah, there's definitely other equipment that could improve it as well. Yeah. See, we're losing out on the damage, but what that was good damage. We're just losing out on being able to apply that damage in the short time that we have. We get our action skill back so fast because he's entangled, right? So yeah, all we need is the right weapon on this. I mean, even if I use the wrong weapon, like this weapon is not the right weapon, right? But you can immediately see, I just need a fire rate gun, and we'll be able to melt. We can melt this boss on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5. We just need the right gun. Okay. We need magazine size, decent size. I mean, that's. I'm gonna go down here because I'm not paying attention, but yeah, we're not close enough to him right now. But you can see the damage that he's able to be done to him in that small window of time. We want something like we want something that is able to deal that damage real quick. Me reloading there doesn't help. Yeah, this is chunking it hard. We just need something else to constantly be hitting him. And then we need to start thinking about what suits us. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Okay, let's swap to Rafa. Let's go and get that Chaosin. Because one thing that Chaosin is fast firing. So we can at least have that. I think we might need something like Katagawa's sniper. We need something that's going to hit in that window hard, fast. And then we need to think about we want maybe action skill damage, stuff. There's a bank in here, so we can do that. Okay, so what's in the bank right now? There is a complex route in there. There's cryo and fire, but there is a complex route. And it's level... Oh, it's level 39. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay, what have I got on me right now? Oh, we have this new sniper stopgap. Okay, so let's deposit that. That's the KOs, and we're going to deposit that. I have a Malawan SMG here. So we'll deposit that. The Goremaster I don't think is going to be the one. I think that's all we can do. That's interesting. This is the one that I actually need to look at my class mod as well, chat. Okay, so we deposited that. Now we switch back to Harlow. But we might need to farm a sniper or something. All right, we're doing a lot of fast traveling here, chat. So apologies, but I want to get this done and right. So because I need a boss melter. What we don't have right now is a boss melter. What the Harlow is actually, she's a fucking Swiss Army knife because her action skill will boss melt and it will also just fucking melt. So all right, so we are going to withdraw this stopgap. We're going to withdraw the KOs in, and this Malawan SMG. We are also going to withdraw that thing here. Okay, right. So right now we're using hazards, which has hazard and splash damage. We have elemental damage and splash damage whenever it shocks an enemy. I don't know what the best class mod would be for her. Because this isn't giving us any boss damage whatsoever, the bio robot. By 50% and gains 200% action skill power. So the universal generator might be good, but the thing is, the skills that we get along with it, we get plus restore portions of action skill cooldown and duration. That doesn't really, the duration doesn't matter for us. We get gun damage, radiation, and we get this increased status effect chance. It doesn't really do anything for us, that one. But I do think gains action skill power. When that hits and then we explode it, that power is then transformed to our gun. Right? This reflect shield is pretty nice. What does high caliber do? Gun damage, bullets pierce enemies. Yeah, I don't think that's what we need. All right, so let's put on we're going to put on the KOs in. There's that sniper. I think the sniper might be the one that we use. When firing, fire rate decreases down to 20%, but damage is increased by 750. I think the stopgap might be the one. And then we got this Malawan SMG. Plus 50% damage. Okay. Right. So we go back. The really good thing is that that's UVH5, right? None of this UVH1 bullshit that I'm seeing on the internet. Okay, so before we do anything, I want to try this SMG first. Whoa! We're just gonna alt F4 chat. We're just gonna alt F4 that. That was not good. I'm gonna... Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know about that. Okay, breaking both on TikTok. Yeah, I don't think it was that. I think the game just crashed. Yeah, might, yeah. Alright, let's try that again, chat. Well, ideally with me not crashing. Alright, so I think it might be the SMG. So I am going to drop that on the floor. Actually, I'm going to pick it up, but I'm going to unequip it. Just in case it's not the SMG. Okay. It's not the SMG. I was using this skill fine until we put those guns on. Maybe it's this arena? I can't get to the save menu right now, chat, to get out. This is really cool. I'm verifying the files, chat. If I can remember where it is to do it right. Verify integrity. No, I picked them up. They're in my inventory. I'm just verifying the game files. That's a whole thing, chat. That is a whole thing. We're at 64%, chat. Okay, it validated all the files. So I think I'm going to jump out of that arena and fire my action skill outside. We didn't change the skill tree. All we did was move weapons onto this character. Okay, it works fine there.
outgun him, I'll outwit him.
It's either this gun or that. Malta 4 again. I'm gonna try running past those guys. It's when I detonate that action skill. If I don't detonate the action skill, I think it's okay. You can still see it on screen chat. I've already auto F4'd. It just takes a while for it to come back. Alright, I'm booting the game back up. Okay, I'm going to take this gun off again. I want to go and fire it at the boss. I didn't change anything. I just went and picked up guns. The thing is, the game is running ridiculously smooth in this area. Like, it's running at really high FPS. But then when I do that...
Gotta melt some robot ass.
Alright, moment of truth. I don't know, chat. I don't know what I've done, Noel. Chat, I'm just texting Noel. Okay, we need to test it outside this arena. Rebuild my shaders. I've already verified files. I've already verified files. I'm gonna get out that arena and then see what we can do. Man, that's so annoying. It really could be this gun though. Okay, one final test. Let's unequip the gun. I didn't spawn the boss, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Now let's respawn the boss. I didn't change my action. Oh, I did. I did change my... I did change it. I changed for the 200% action skill power. Maybe it's too much damage. Okay, it's the class mod then. Yeah, no, I think I've already found out what it is. Send me a build and I'll take a... Yeah, okay. So I'll 4 points in the class mod on this skill tree, pausing for you. Then 11 points on this class tree, with 2 points in there. Then just a full tree on the red. The only thing I've changed, I just didn't crash. It is... Which one is it? This class mod here. The universal generator. When I put it on, it crashes. It makes sense because I'm adding an extra 200% action skill power into that. And therefore it's having to do a lot of math. But without that, it was... I just shot okay. So I think it's... By process of elimination, I think it's this. Also, it's lovely to see you. Alright, so we may be able to KO them now then. This is a bit better. So we'll also have some let's try this again. Oh, you bitch, dude. He jumped out of the way of that chap, but our Kyrosen definitely is better. We just need more fire rate. There's a couple of Vladov ARs that will help us. Need him not to jump out of our way though. Yeah, we will definitely rinse that boss with alright, let's try this again. Please don't jump out of the way. Yeah, all we need is fast fire rate. That's all we need. So we can go and farm that out of the dangerous arena that this is. I can't see it. I can't see something to kill chat, so we're gonna die.
Where did I miscalculate?
Alright, so we need a fast fire rate Vladov. Actually, hold on. Do I not have the... There's one from Audio Assault. The Wombo combo AR. That could be good. Where is the Wombo combo? I need to have a look. I don't have any, so I'm gonna need to farm whatever it is. Does it say 4 crashes? Potentially. The one from Audio Assault though also goes burr. The flying drill site. Wait, what the fuck's the flying drill site? I don't even know about a flying drill site. Oh, the free flying bosses, the ones that look like they're in eggs. Isn't that like up here somewhere? Pretty sure it's this. What's up, Enigma? I might not have found it yet. Let me have a look on their thing. Yeah, I know where it is. It is right there. Okay. Sorry, chat. understood he was just asking me if I want anything from the supermarket. First time I met Lightkeeper. Do you mean the Timekeeper? What are you talking about? Tarkov. Now I'm very confused. Are we here? We are here. No, it's not hot by me. No, it's not. It's not one with it. Oh, it's been raining all day, I think. Spending a little bit too much time without our action skill right now. Is that because we don't have the entanglement passes to entanglement? Well, we do have it. Wait, why don't I have this skill here? Did I mess this up? I think I messed this up, you know. I don't know why I don't have this skill damage here. Because it's a flat 7%. Why don't I have this? would definitely like that. Well, so the right one will do more to multiple enemies, right? If there's a lot of enemies. But if I'm single target fighting, then 35% extra damage is going to be better than the 50% more damage if I happen to hit 5 enemies. So I think that needs to change. I think a couple of things need to change, to be honest. I mean, technically the right would be better for mobbing, right? But honestly, like, I just don't need damage mobbing. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to do this one. I just need guns at this point, but there's a couple of things that I'm just trying to perfect. Mobbing is not really an issue. But I was getting frustrated with that might not kill him in time. Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna respec that ever so slightly. Because I basically, Cam, what I like to do when I play Borderlands is have one character that kills all the bosses. And it's like the easiest one to farm on. So it's going to be Harlow, because she just has so much damage potential for not a lot of effort. But right now she has the damage in her skill trees and everything, but I don't have the right weapon on her right now. And essentially all we need, I mean, it could be an ordnance, chat. We could use an ordnance to do it, but I don't think the ordnance will gain the bonus gun damage. So, have you played much Borderlands before, Cam, or this is the first one that you've really like got into? Because I don't remember if I've ever spoke to you about it. Follows you most hours right now. Okay. We need in the blue tree. What did I do? I did 5 here, 5 here. Hold on. I'm getting that out from my class mod. I don't need 5 here. I can have that 5, but I don't need it. I have spare skill points here because my class mod's giving me the kill skill that I was trying to get to. So in that case, I could probably have both. I have 6 skill points left. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. We have this and we have this. The only thing you haven't completed is Borderlands 3 DLCs. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I ever had the conversation with you about it. So I think I can... I stole the 5 from over here because we put 5 into fire rate so that we get this kill skill, but we don't need that. I'm just trying to work out now what I want to do with the extra points. Do I want to... Because the irradiation puzzles are not really for bossing. The darts we already have. We've already got the cryo, which I like. We could just whack 5 points in there and we get the best of both worlds, and then we just get all the damage for mobbing and bossing. We don't want bonus radiation damage. Status effect doesn't matter to us. Reload speed, fire rate, shield capacity. Technically, we don't have healing, but I'm going to get the rep kit that gives passive healing anyway. Yeah, I'm tempted to either do this or that. Killing a radiated enemy or killing an enemy with radiation damage leaves behind a radiation hazard. It's not good for bossing, and it's only good for mobbing if they're close. So I don't think that's the one. This could be interesting. It will give us a little bit of survivability. I have nothing here giving us survivability right now. And I believe my class mod, we're getting 4 out of 5 here. That spreads the entanglement for us. We have the kill skill here. What we don't have is cooldown, but I can get that out of my specializations anyway. So I'm going to put 5 points into there. I definitely don't want that. So for every enemy action skill damages, Hollow gains increased gun damage. Max 5 stacks, so that's going to be 10% damage. I don't think that's really worth it on the gun damage, especially if she's going to be primarily bossing. So I'm very tempted to do this because at least she will do some radiation damage, even if it's a boss. So let's try that. All right. Let's see. I just don't have anything fast firing on me. But these guys that we're fighting do drop a fast firing gun. So where were we going? There. And I'm gonna spawn here. Never got to build half this good on your own. But this is the one thing that's really good about Borderlands, right? You can sit in stream and you just passively take on information. Like, it's really, really good for that. I'm wondering if there's just a random AR in here. That's a Vladoff AR. Chat, I'm just going to buy a random green Vladoff AR. Nothing fancy about it. Increase the fire rate. That's all it's going to have. Until we get one that we want. Yeah, this is going to work fine. Oh, it's got TDO splash damage. Cool. Yeah, that's the one thing that's really good about watching Borderlands is you just passively start to learn so many things that you might not have picked up on your own. You know, and then once you start learning those, you start exploring and build crafting. And once you know it on one, once you acquire the skill, you know it on all. So I feel like I can just go across here, dude. But it's making me go around, but I feel like I can just go down this way. Maybe jump up here. It's got no damage while I'm not storing any energy. What skill am I missing? That is, I'm missing a skill here. Hold on. I need to find what this skill is. It's on another class mod. I know it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the class mod that does it. It's this skill here on the green tree. That gives me my action skill cooldown rate back faster. So the other one, that's the one that crashes. So I'm going to mark that orange. Is this the one that we were just using? Chat, which was the one I just had on? I feel like it might have been that one. This one will give us action skill cooldown rate. So this one is for mobbing. But I think this one is for bossing. Because now when I hit this guy, I'm going to get my action skill back real fast. And we're still going to do loads of damage. I have the triple bypass, don't I, on right now. You see, when I hit entangled enemies, it gives my action skill cooldown right back. Yeah, so that one's for mobbing. The other one's for bossing. We'll be alright once we have an actual gun that's not green, Jack. Yeah, look at that. I just melted back like 10 seconds of my action skill there. And if I had the right stim, I'd do even more. I want to try and get these in a line here, but it's going to be difficult. If not, we'll just hit one at a time. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I wonder where that legendary is. Because I heard it. Is this the gun? I think it is, you know. Potato thrower. I don't know what that is, but we'll take that for a sec. Ow. Guess we keep farming. Alright, so what's this? Does this have an alternate mode or anything? It's only 20 in the mag. We might actually just be better running around with a Hellwalker a little bit. Just to get this boss killed. Do we have any other grenades? Yeah, we just need cooldown. Cooldown here, and we're set. I don't know where my rep kit cooldown one is, but so the only thing we're not doing is we're not entangling enough enemies to get our action skill back faster. That's the only thing we're not doing for mobbing. But if I had a rep kit, cooldown rep kit on me, I just don't have it on me, then we'd be fine. That was a bad time to run out of that dummy. Oh, it really is a really bad legendary, dude. That really is a really bad legendary. Holy crap. Holy crap. We just need something simple. That's all we need. See if there's anything on the ground that will just give us simplicity. Honestly, this might be it. We definitely have an entanglement problem. We need more entanglement. Oh, what's that? Oh. Not enough enemies are being entangled. Yeah, like these guys over this end of the map. And it might just be that the arena's a little bit bigger for what we need it to be. And we can maybe get... Okay. So maybe get some action skill cooldown to it. Yeah, the build's built around storing the... It applies the gun damage. So that damage that it does is then applied to my gun. Right? That's the idea. Right? And it works really, really well. But these guys are so spread out. And my cooldown is based off entanglement. But we're not entangling enough enemies. Just because we've not got so we've got the spread here. Right? But there's also entanglement in which tree is it? Kill skill. Whenever Hollow entangles an enemy, automatic entangle another one. That's what we're missing. Now we do get that from the other class mod. And the idea would be that we would just look for the entanglement stuff. Which in theory, this should be better for bosses. But the problem now is that we lost the skill where if we hit somebody with entanglement, we get action skill cooldown back. So it's like catch-22. All I need is a rep kit. It's just a rep kit is what I need with cooldown on. But I'll wait for it to get close to that guy. It's because I've got 20 seconds here without action skill. We could move 3 points around, but I don't know if we could move enough. We can have a look, but I don't think we can move enough. Look at the damage drop off as soon as we're out of that phase. Wait, isn't this skeptic? No. So we just need to tweak it ever so slightly. We went all after damage. And actually, we could... All we need to do is just tweak a couple of points out to get down to that skill. It's so close. So the skill that we want ideally is this one, right? Now to get that skill, we switch to the other class mod, right? The other class mod gives us hazard damage and splash damage, right? It then gives us that skill, but what we don't have is the entanglement. So we need to get to this skill, which means we need to take the points out of where we just were and put them into here, which means we have 5 invested, so we need 6 points to go into this tree, and we need to take them out of this tree. 5 of those points will come out of here, and then 1 point can probably come out of this. On the 5 on the right, that single point in the middle of left. Yeah, this bit. Yeah. So I know what I need to do. Let's go and do it. And then, because that won't change a thing for bossing, but what it will do is be massive for mobbing. And the fact we don't really have a good gun right now, you know what I mean? Like, so.
Got one more order pod for you. Right for the picking.
This is what building classes is all about, though, chat. All right. One final time. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We are doing this. This. We are doing this. 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 And then we're not doing that. Then we're going to blue tree. Just making sure. Yeah, we're going to go 5 here. Now, the other skill that I'm going to take, action skill cooldown rate would be great. But I think the health regen would be better, because we're going to get action skill cooldown right now. Easy. Okay, now I have 5 points. Where am I missing my 5 points, chat? I got 3, 3, 5. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't put the points in there. That's why. Okay. All right. Let's do that again. That should maintain mobbing, and then it should also allow us to boss the same. Technically, we would be missing 1 stack of stuff, but it's only a single stack, so if we were fighting a boss. This class will get significant actions damage. Yeah, it does. But the actual class mod itself, the hazard stuff, doesn't really do anything for us. So ideally, we'd want to refarm this class mod. Because it doesn't really... If you look at it, whenever we entangle enemy, cryo hazard and radiation hazard, that will be fine for mobbing, but for bossing, it won't be that great. And hazard damage and splash damage is okay. But I would like to see what other rolls we get. But I don't know where that mod comes from right now, so we'll have to do it. But once we've got a high fire rate gun, then we will be able to kill whatever boss we want. What's it called? It is called the Ultimate Bio Robot.
I see a smoke breather! Chop, chop, my little pig! Stupid! What I do?
That's for lasting, but A for survival.
You see that already. Didn't pass on the entanglement to someone because I think it passed it to the guy that's outside the fence. But I'm already back at 3 seconds, so. No, class mods can be farmed. Some of them and most of them are from the from the like Guardians. See, like we're already at 3 seconds. It's definitely better. Just need a better gun now. Oh, it drops from Sol. He's a pain because of his fucking immune phases, but I'm sure we could sort him out. That's annoying that I think he had died without his entanglement. He died before I could kill him. I could hit him for entanglement, so. All good. Could you not hit me like that, dude? We got another fucking potato thrower, chat. Let's see if there's a better gun than the one we're using right now. This has an amp on it. Gun damage 25%. Gun critical hit damage 50%. Gun status effect damage 25%. Wow. Guns with torque license parts. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 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 Dude, that is so good. Like, if I put the KOs on there, I feel... So the KOs in is going to hit on impact and do sticky, right? So I think our KOs in here is going to benefit double from that. Because it said... Guns with torque licensed sticky magazines. Oh, hold on. Does it not have a sticky magazine? Yeah, duh. Torque licensed sticky magazines. Deal 50% off gun damage on impact. Oh, I never restarted the fucking thing. Doesn't let you jump up that way either. Alright. It didn't look like it was doing it, but maybe it has to hit an enemy for it to work. Oh yeah, it's definitely working. Those fucking things, dude. I hate them. It wasn't quite constant action skill because I've lost my action skill completely here. Because I went into fight for your life. think part of the problem was it that I missed hitting people. Does this have a Jacob's part on it? I think it's just ricocheting because of one of my skills. That didn't do a lot of damage at all to that guy. I think it's because we detonated in the wrong place. I don't know. Yeah, we got no one entangled here, so we're kind of just fucked. It's definitely made a world of a difference. But the lack of instant damage is just catching us out ever so slightly. Magazine size as well is not that great here. It's because we get that after damage. We didn't get it to drop. We did not get it to drop. We also have no firmware whatsoever right now. That's something that has happened. Also, my shield. You know, I'm using the super soldier. I could use this. This will help potentially. We have power boosters here. Brimming when shields are full, regenerate health. Yeah, that's probably going to be a better one for what we need. We just need a huge... the thing is, I know which gun I think we need. What was the... That's heating up. I don't think we want to heat it up. Shotgun damage. Gun accuracy. Assault rifle critical hit damage is increased by... What the fuck is Cooper doing? Oh, Jenny's just come home, that's why. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I've had a wombo combo before. I had one at level like 30 plus and it was really good. Yeah, look, so this is out here, which means that when the entanglement happened, it pushed to another person. The other problem we're having is we're killing too fast on the enhancement guys. Sorry, on the rainbow guys. We're killing them too fast. We're not getting enough hits on them to charge our action skill. That was bad timing. I was just about to pop my action skill. Get out of my way, dude. I'm gonna die. Yeah, we're killing things too fast. We're killing things too fast. Yeah, we're killing things too fast for our action skill to come back because they're dying and the entanglement is not... I'm not getting enough shots on them. No.
I hope the echo didn't log that.
We're gonna do something else. We're gonna load out incomplete. Oh, hold on. I only have 3 skills on. Okay. We're gonna go back into that vault. We're going to kill the boss a few times and see what we can do with this chaos on now that it's got the torque, instant impact plus stickies. We're not going to need cooldown for bosses because we are going to... He will be entangled because he won't die in one go. So he will allow us to just hit him. And we'll get our cooldown back really fast. Hello, sweetheart. I'm going to do another 45 minutes and then I'll be done. So, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Don't waste my time today.
That miss is going to cost me 30 seconds. Because he's not entangled. This is our boss in one, right? This is our boss in. No, this is the boss in one. Because that's right, because that gives us more damage in. No, we have the boss in one on already.
Okay, next shift is gonna have like 500 of these. Hazardous material coming through.
Don't fly away. Once we have increased fire rate, we are going to be set. That actually increases. That's a thing that increases fire rate, which is funny. But the mag size is also not great right now. The magazine, there's a gun, legendary gun from Ideator Soul. It's a COV thing. It's the one that makes that horrible noise. A gun like that would be great. A gamma void. Creates a singularity for 10 seconds in which enemies take 40% radiation damage over time. That's interesting. I want to try one more thing as well. What's up there? This is not going to be the one. I wonder what the Hellwalker does when she lands. Come on, land for me, will you? You're going to stay there. Don't miss trip. I should have waited. I should have fucking waited. I should have fucking waited. The Infinity Pistol doesn't exist in Borderlands 4 as far as I'm aware. Also, Bandit. The Bandit doesn't exist anymore either. I think that's old data. That says Borderlands 4, but it isn't. Nah, AK Ozen's the best bet. I'm waiting for him to land this time. Yeah, the AI results on those are not good. We barely hit him with that. Oh, he's hit me off the edge. We barely hit him with that. That's why we barely did any damage to him. There's a legendary in the vending machine. Just gonna buy it, because why not?
A diagnosis? You got a oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
So our fire rate right now is 7.9. This is 7.2, but... With 4... Yeah, that's 1,000 times 2. I just think I need to farm some guns. Which we can definitely do on this character anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm waiting for him to land, Jack. I'm not wasting his time. That was literally right on his head. I got that explosion just right. What is this? Extra barrel firing mode. It has half the DPS, but it will spin fast. Because it'll have the extra mode. Well, this could work. We'll try this. Passive difference. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of after. I don't necessarily need a Vladov enhancement because I've got this enhancement right now, which is really nice. With talk stuff, right? so it won't actually affect this one, but it does have gun damage, gun critical hit damage, gun status effect damage, so it's still good. Do I have any ordnance machine guns? No, I don't know. I don't know if the skill applies to ordnance because it says to gun damage. That's not as good as the loose. The KOs and. I don't know where that's farmed from, Robbins, you know, you know. It still needs to pack a punch as well, like it can't just be. I actually think the complex brute or the KOs and thing will be really good as well, but you're not going to take flight, dude? Alright.
More bullets than anyone can handle.
Come on, dude. Land. The old scrap drill site. Can't remember which one that is.
You know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Go on.
They say that you've got to come hard and you've got to
Yo,
come
Dubs.
fast.
Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Alright, let's have a look at this and see if we get it to drop. We want to go Kairos. It's through the Terminus region, head south where it borders the Fairlands. Oh, you're talking about my boy who drops the Hellwalker. We can farm that for a little bit. Thing is, I've probably had loads of purple ones. I just haven't looked at them while they've been on the ground. You can drop weapons for other people, yeah.
Just as good a flow, isn't it? Ah, shit. Insurance isn't gonna pay for that.
I don't know how to do that, dude. If you add me as, are you on my? I don't think you're gonna be on my friends list. You can add me on shift though. I think. Try and see if you can send me a request.
What do you have against quality vehicles? 10 tons of trouble brewing.
Taking the upper hand. Heading there.
While we're in here as well, we're also gonna just switch to the fireworks. I don't know why I threw that then, that was so stupid. Oh, I've lost the one I was shooting. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, I see it. How do I do something about it? Alright, you should just be able to join me, I think.
We are relentless. We will win. Get cozy.
Alright. Thank you for your service. I'm gonna go and travel to that now. Let's go and try and kill this boss. I still think we need something like a the complex route or something like that. If we look at the damage numbers of this, it's 359. Like this is 522 times 2. This is 661. So I think this would probably be better, but this is only 20 rounds in the magazine. This is 79. We'll give it a test, but I think what we actually need is a random kinetic or yeah, a random kinetic is what we need.
Where's a recycling bin when you need it?
I think shield bars are a bit resistant to cryo. So we'll see. And I think he is actually cryo as well. So he might be a bit resistant to this, but we could use the other one if need be. But we can certainly try it. It does slightly more damage, but even that ran out of magazine. Oh, he jumped. We didn't hit him. So we'll try the other one as well. Yeah, I think this fire's too slow unless yeah, critical hits reload the mag, but it's hard to hit him in crits. You gonna come down now? Here he comes. Nope, not yet. Dude, it's so hard to keep that on target. It's so hard to keep that on target. It kicks all over the place.
Need one of these on the ship for sure. Time for a science lesson.
I'm better off point firing.
Cool off, won't ya?
Oh, you bitch. Yeah, neither of these are the one bomb combos, so we'll farm for one of those at some point.
Now you're really ripped.
It's so fucking hard to use this gun though, chat. You bitch. I'm good. Like, this gun is good. It's just so hard to use. You dropped a Lucian's flank and an Oscar Mite. Atomic driver. We don't want really that. Oh, dude, that's like amazing as well. That's as good as the one that we got earlier, but it also has 2 charges on it. That's like nuts. Yeah, no, I'll get one. I'll get one. All right, chat. That's it for this evening. I'm going to start my weekend early, as I've been streaming every single day since Borderlands came out, and I'm looking forward to my day off tomorrow. So chat, it's been a really good few weeks, a couple of weeks playing Borderlands. I'll be back on Sunday, full stream, where we continue to melt bosses and all that kind of stuff as well. So thank you so much for supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, have a